Okay, well, my OBS just decided. My OBS just decided to crash on me, so sorry about that. As soon as I alt-tabbed, it just instantly crashed. Okay, sorry about that. You cuts and bruises. Okay. That was close. Yeah, go back to where you came from, bitch. You get maybe 4 seconds of turning. Okay. And we're just gonna let him go back. One more and we're good to go. It's always tense, man, when you gotta turn that shit. It's always tense. I think he'll just open the door. Okay, so hollow needle. I figured. Something large brushed against his leg and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help, he cried as the ocean swallowed him up. Wait, are we still alive, by the way? I don't know because my OBS doesn't show me any stats. You were booted? Yeah, I was too. My OBS crashed. Not alone. Yeah, he definitely opened the door right there. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? Sorry, I guess my voice is going. I didn't intend for this. But yeah, my OBS crashed was the problem. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this music too. Oh, this is fucking awesome. I've actually never seen this part of the game before. I thought it all looked like that first section. Wow, that's really cool. Can I grab a screenshot of that? That was really cool. Takes me back. Yeah, this game has a lot of nostalgia for a lot of people, but it's interesting. For somebody as into horror as me, I just never played it because I was just a little bitch back then, and I thought if something was popular, that meant I, for some reason, shouldn't play it. But that's okay. That's why, you know, it's even more meaningful to me as a first play because now I get to share it. It wouldn't have been so much of a good first play if I was just sitting there by myself back in 2012, you know? Or 2010 when it came out. He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. Okay. Fuck me, I didn't mean to do that. I hate that right clicking also counts as a left click on those. Like whether you right click or left click, it still adds the oil. I've got a lot of tinder boxes, at least I should. Yeah, I've got 7. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithriac temple crowned with an unhealthy artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, sorry for that sound. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. Until now. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Ooh. This shit's gonna make me lose my voice. This is a lot of reading. Not in a bad way, though. It's all well written. Biblia. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seem to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Oh, that is a dog that's been cut up. Holy shit. How did I not see that before? They taxidermied his ass. Well, no, they didn't taxidermy him because he's not stuffed. He's just dead. The canine jaw, understanding balance, milestones of human anatomy. I'm just going to say it, and this might be a controversial take. I'm not a fan of killing dogs.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
That was a joke, by the way. Just want to make that clear. (1658), January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. That's immoral. I'm just gonna say it. That is highly immoral, sir. Oh, Jesus. Well. There. I shone the light at it, so now I should feel better about it. Well, that's enough of this room. I've had more than my fair share. Another way around the rubble in the study. The cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. I was already in here. I was already in here as well. I love this ability to just pick everything up. Always fun when a game gives you that kind of freedom. Yeah, we haven't been anywhere yet, so let's check the other rooms down here. He returned the teacup to the saucer and picked up the orb as one would an apple and pondered on the strange happenings. Yeah, it's just such a... It's like a PC game thing. Guest room. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken by thieves, he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left considering all the hands that had passed. Flashbang.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Dear God.
2nd of July.
Yes, I was going to say, can this be one that reads itself? Let's go.
I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days,
There's a little reverb.
Abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things
Very,
we
very
recovered
slight.
from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
No, oh yeah, my levels are a little bit higher. You can actually crank this all the way up to get full reverb, but this is the level I like to keep it at. Because it's a little bit ridiculous, okay? You can also add echo. Let's add echo. Echo. So yeah, if you really wanted to be annoyed with me reading this. But thankfully I'm sparing your ears that. I'm not adding any echo. What was this? Oh, it looked like it was glowing. Gorgeous looking room. For a guest bedroom? Living the life of luxury. Okay, I might be able to clear that rubble with this. Oh, I found a pair of knickerbockers. Actually, I think those are shirts. I'm just stupid. I still have a lot of tinder boxes, but the problem is a lot of the rooms I'm in don't require me to use them, so. I'm just gonna stockpile. Yeah, I've got 8 right now, and I still have this hollow needle that I could use to pick a simple lock.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colorful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to
Fucking
take some
Herbert,
extreme
that
measures
name.
to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Ketchup and mustard. Get him out of here. Oh, that was some bloody clothes. Game is generous on oil and matches. Oh, for sure. There's been tons of tinder boxes and oil so far. Which, I mean, I think I'm playing on normal because I can't select a harder difficulty yet. I'm sure there's a difficulty where they're super, super limited. But that is not what we're playing on because I'm not that hardcore of a gamer. Not on a first play, at least. I want to at least experience the game without putting myself at such a disadvantage, you know? Oh. Nice, okay. Laudanum. Yeah, you gotta pull every drawer, you gotta search every nook and cranny. Okay, this would have been the perfect place to put something, but I guess not. Here, I'll just burn the rabbit instead. Wow. What's up, Gavin? Yeah, this is my first time ever playing it because, wait. God damn it. This is my first time ever playing it because back in the day I thought that, it was too popular for me to play it. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Which, yes, I admit is very stupid. Don't act like I don't know how stupid that is. But I've been thoroughly enjoying it so far, so, you know, 13 years late to the party or not. I mean, look at this shit. This is awesome. Take a quick little shower. Oh, holy shit, this is huge.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Love this music too. Okay, machine room is locked. I'm just checking for stuff to pick up. Just checking. Surely I can't ride this yet, can I? Yeah. Gotta go in the machine room first. The lock is broken. Find a key that unlocks the machine room. Find a way to start the engine. Okay. So, we have our crowbar, so let's go try to use the crowbar to clear that rubble. I don't know if that'll actually work since it's like big boulders and shit, but we can go try. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Where even was that? I thought the rubble was this way. It is. Now, how the fuck is a crowbar gonna do anything against this? It's not. Yeah, that was just a stupid idea. Oh, maybe with that broken lock. Maybe that room with the broken lock. I think I'm actually really stupid for not trying that. Let's try that door with the broken lock. Let's try to pry it open in the guest room. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Oh, let's fucking go. Boom.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Dang old good old getting flashbanged again.
July 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
I have a feeling there will not be a key here. Oh. Oh. Boom. Oh shit. Like he's not gonna know. Like he's not gonna know I'm in here. Who's there? Who is it? We're so fucked here, it's not even funny. Oh. So I could have done either one. But what was the point of even coming in here? Yeah, there's nothing even in here. Did he clear the rubble? He did make a loud ass noise. I've been enjoying it so far, Dave. Seems to be a really solid game. Sir William Smith. Where's Jada? Had been marked. There's no way for him to know that the young man from the God damn it. Had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Like, what can I even use to clear this, man? I have no idea. How did this shit even get here? Where did the glass break? Uh-oh. Where's that shovel? Hey, what's up, Faye? We're just doing some death-defying acrobatics right now. Don't mind me. Woo! Elevator renovation plans. Appreciate that, Faye. Yeah, I'm trying a new mic layout tonight, too, where it's lower than me. And I don't have the extension rod in. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you, and I've gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Sounds like a simp. And I won't have it. Pair tools. Oil. Nice. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the yeah, this is close to the beginning. It's like an hour in. Adjust the levels to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Jesus, it's... Oh, sorry. It's fucking dark as shit without this. Boom. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now we're on the other side. You son of a bitch. Who's Stefano? The only characters we've had so far are Heinrich, Agrippa, Daniel, which is us, and then a couple other people, but definitely no Stefano. Is this an inside joke that I'm not a part of? No, this is actually a first play. Like, I've never watched anybody play this game or anything. I know it was super popular back in the day, but... Alright, fuck it.
I need that money.
Oh my god, Faye, what the fuck? I love the fact that that's full volume. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude. You're insane. I still need the key for the machine room, though. A machine part made out of wood and metal. Yeah, this is an actual first play. Like, I am oblivious right now. I've got to be missing that key. Oh. Wouldn't it be crazy if they put something in here? Of course not. Nothing else in here, really? Holy shit, my ears. Alright, well, fine. Well, I have this flow control rod, that's it, but that certainly isn't going to get me in the door. Oh. That wasn't there before. Let's check over this way. This was locked, right? No? Oh, I never even went in here. What the fuck? He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and like collapsed on the floor. Oh, I've already read this. You guys know what album I was listening to earlier? The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. You know what album I was listening to earlier, actually? It was The Great Malenko by Insane Clown Posse. I actually really like that album. Funny enough. Drill part. I do not consent to any kind of hide and seek mechanics. I think we're in good shape here, though. Oh, he's trying. He's going for it. Oh. Hello. Neaty? Why would I say that?
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
You know you want to let me in, sir. Ah, machine parts. The rubble from the cave-in is hindering further passage and storage. Find another way to get through. Kendor. Yeah, Kendor actually joined us during Fatal Frame. So he's one of your kind, Faye. A fellow Fatal Frame enjoyer, which I can appreciate. I don't know where this motherfucker went, but oh, you guys know each other, I'm assuming?
What was that?
Okay. Oh. Oh, Fatal Frame 3 when? As soon as we're done with this game. You kidding me? I'm hyped to get to that. But I played this because this was a viewer request, and I am an agent of the people. And as an agent of the people, I must do what is asked of me. Okay? It's quite elementary. Really. Okay. If this motherfucker barges in on my party, that's gotta be all three of them. Boom. Hand drill. Flow cycle rod. I'm almost out of oil. Got a little bit. I really needed to find the fucking key for the machine room down here, though. I can turn this off for a sec. Riot had a rough time on FF3. I really like a Fatal Frame 3, especially the combo shots are really, really fun in that game. And the zero shot opportunities are awesome, too. As far as gameplay, I definitely think it's the strongest, and we're also going to be playing with Japanese voices, so that'll be cool. Oh, I have not been in here yet, I don't think. Alexander, I've prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. 2 large vats? Vats like Fallout 3? Sorry, sometimes degenerate humor, I don't know what I'm doing. Primary. The valve has rusted shut. Oh! Oh, I'm a genius. Holy shit. Partially filled pot. I'm not a genius, by the way. I just play one on TV. What? Okay, so we're gonna blow this fucking explosive. We're gonna blow these rocks to smithereens, dude. I can also clear the rubble in the study using this. Oh no, I don't need to. I already went to the other side. No, dude. I gotta go back up the... Yeah, here. Probably not a good idea to be running with an explosive mixture in my pocket, but... Fuck it. Daniel doesn't give a shit. And I respect that. Go, bitch. Is it gonna go off? Or? What's happening? I'm gonna make a bad mistake, dude. Oh, how do I set it off? Do I throw something at it? Oh, that was it. Yeah. Well, he doesn't know where we are now, that's for sure. I definitely didn't make a bunch of noise. Goodbye. A tinderbox. Mr. Tumnus. But yeah, how are you doing tonight, Faye? Oh, I have fucking 8 tinderboxes. What am I doing? Me tired? I'm a little tired, but I'm feeling good. I'm off work the next couple days. I might go in and do some overtime, but it's like no pressure overtime. I'm not going in to do anything difficult. It's just like administrative work, you know what I mean? Clerical stuff, scheduling meetings and kind of, just baseline stuff that's not too difficult to do. So I like the zero pressure overtime. And my boss is like, yeah, you can come in and do it anytime if you want some free OT. I'm like, you're speaking my language. Hell yeah, I'll be there. Oh, we are fucking out of oil right now, gamers. Oh, dear God. It's so pitch black. I fucked up. Oh. I don't consent. Put into my house deposit? For real. Oh, Jesus. I need oil so bad, dude. Okay, that little blue lets us see for a second, so that's good. Oh. Well, if you touch fire, you do get burned. That is how that works, after all. A torture room. A torture chamber. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there's one rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Hey, we already got that one. So we did things out of order. Oh, I saw a gentleman. I got a call from a gentleman. Oh, he will never think to check here. This little soy boy will never think to check here. This is such a good hiding spot. We have 2 rods. No, we do have all 3. But I need the fucking key for that room, man. Which I still have not found. This is tough because I don't have my lantern anymore. I don't really know where he is. What is the purpose of this fire here? Like, why do I just touch the fire and get burned? What's the purpose of that? Oh, Jesus. I don't consent. I don't consent. Any kind of search or hide and seek mechanic. Oh, he just gave up. Huh? It does happen from time to time. PewDiePie game. What's up, Sick? Well, this is actually a first play, so I never watched his playthrough back in the day. Oh, there he is. Well, I think Amnesia and Slender really started his career. But again, I was a little weirdo back then, and I didn't watch playthroughs specifically because I thought the people were too popular. And I was like, why should I watch their playthrough? They already get 1 billion views, dude. It was a really stupid mentality. I admit it was stupid though, okay? Yeah, it basically was a South Park goth kids mentality. No bullshit. Well, I have all 3 rods, but I can't fucking get into the room, is the issue now. Nope. Oh. I just juked his ass. Actually, the front door is right this way, so it ain't even a big deal. Oh, he tried it, though. He tried it. I can't fault him for trying. Okay, well, good thing we have this. Oh.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, But
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Okay, now how the fuck do I get this room open? Because I'm assuming that there was no key down there to do this. Unless I'm just fucking wrong. Yeah, there must not have been a key down there. God damn it, dude. I have no clue where this fucking key is. If it's down in the storage area, I fucked up. I royally fucked up. The way he was talking, it sounded like he was looking through this room for it. Oh. How did I not even see that before? Yeah, he was looking through this room for it. But I didn't see anything in here.
is anyone there?
Fuck was that? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. It must be because of my sanity. Yeah, the room does look pretty warped. Oh, I never did this.
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes. I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Dude. Was it... Okay, can someone just tell me, is the key to the machine room in the storage area? It would make sense if it was, because all the parts were. If it is, then fuck it, we'll just go back down there. Because I'm pretty sure I've looked everywhere up here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's because my sanity is low. Oh, Jesus. Why did they let me keep the drill? Oh, what the fuck? Never even looked at that before. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna explore. We're gonna find out on our own. Okay, it's not down here. I already know that. Wait, could I technically make the explosive again? I could, couldn't I? No, I don't have the chemical pot anymore. Never mind, I can't. I would need that. Stop wasting. Stop wasting the lantern immediately. Machine parts. The key, if it's gonna be down here, would be here. Food storage. Gotta be careful, because this is where Buddy Boy was. Did I somehow miss the key being in here? Like, I don't understand what this is for either. What does that do? Yeah, it just doesn't do anything for me, though. Did I ever go in here? Yeah, I did, but I had no lantern oil, so I couldn't really look around. There's nothing in here anyway. Yeah, this is food storage. Okay. Well, I don't see either of those guys anymore. Maybe they're not here anymore. Or maybe I just got lucky and avoided them so far. I'm gonna try to use as little lantern as possible to get out of here. So I think we can just rule out this door not moving. It could be in there, but I can't get in there. Is there a room that maybe I missed down there? I'm glad it's people comfy for you, Faye. Because I'm struggling out here. I just need a key. Please, bro. Just this one time. I just need a key this one time, please. God, it's so fucking dark. It's just tools. And then I found parts of the drill in here. Dude, I'm gonna run out of fucking... Cool. That actually helps a ton. But still doesn't change the fact that I haven't found the fucking key. These fucking useless rooms, man. They fuck me up. Got my ass confuzzled beyond belief. Alright, well, we're just gonna get out of here then. At least those guys are gone, though. Okay, so we can safely assume we found everything we needed to from the storage area now. I covered it pretty thoroughly. So that's good. Now let's head back to either the study or the guest room. Probably the study. And let's look for the key in there. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Now, I have poured this room over pretty thoroughly. And it wasn't in here. Let's try to jump out the window again and see what's over there. have to assume my sanity is quite low right now. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I actually forgot to press space there. I got lucky. Yeah, see, this also had instructions about the machine room. I had to have missed the key in here somewhere. A chest, maybe, that has it. Oh, fully refilled. Damn. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Never mind, there's nothing in there. Okay, that item just despawned. Whatever it was. Dude, I swear to God, where is this fucking key? An important key is hidden in the guest room? What? When did he say that? What the game just told me, dude. Well, I searched everywhere in the guest room. I couldn't find it. Alright, fuck it. Fuck this game. Actually, no, don't fuck this game. I appreciate this game for straight up telling me the answer. I don't have to go back down to the fucking storage area. Look like an absolute idiot. Alright, we're gonna turn this fucking guest room upside down. Start really checking the nooks and crannies everywhere. That would have been awesome if that was the solution, though. I thought it was going to be in here, like I said, but we got to start checking for, like, secret shit that we can pull that I haven't tried to interact with yet. Oh! Son of a...
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it, then.
Son of a bitch. Well, it actually was worth it because I went down into the storage area and I got a bunch of extra tinder boxes and oil, so that's actually worth it. All that exploration really helped me out. Now we can actually go do what we're supposed to fucking do. Holy shit. That is awesome, though. Sorry that's so loud. Okay, now we did have a document about how to do this. But it ain't gonna be easy. Oh damn, this room is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
5th of July, 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power.
I love these, man. I could listen to these all day.
Disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Okay. Okay, so they said up 8 and down 8. Okay. So we have to make both of them equal 8. Oh, let me, what's up, Salt? I hydrated just for you. Seven, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Close. The flow is even and stable. Okay.
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
About hydrate. Oh, fucking. Got him. How you doing, man? We're just chilling. This is my actual first play of this, so there's been some exploring around like an idiot, but you know, that does happen. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Flow cycle. What? There was a specific order to these. Okay, Trinity Steam 4-phase completes. Okay. Okay. Okay, 4-phase amplitude Trinity Steam. Okay. I went to a couple pawn shops today because thrift stores never have any fucking games or consoles, and because I live in a city with a lot of poor people and crime and shit, there's like 3 pawn shops basically on the same block on the same side, all next to each other. One was closed though because it was late. Yeah, that's the sad part, is like high crime areas are they always frequent pawn shops for drug money. Because it's a quick way. It's like the quickest way to just create money out of nothing is to pawn your shit. Okay, Trinity Steam 4-phase flow cycle. That should be correct. Let's see if it's working. There's another pawn shop like a block and a half up too. Jesus. Fucking all over the shop. God damn it. Is it based on colors? Because I know they all have different colors to them, but I'm colorblind, so this is going to be tough for me. It's going to be tough for me to see. A lot of PS3 games. Yeah, dude, PS3 games for a while actually exploded in price, too. Do you remember that? When Sony was talking about taking down the store, the PS3 online store? Trinity, okay, so Trinity would be triangle. 4-phase would be circle. And flow would, or no, flow would be circle. Yeah, I'm so stupid. The fucking names were telling me what to do with it. Holy shit. Mini PS1, Slim PS2, a couple Genesises. I found a really cool thing in, I went to Cincinnati once for a show, for a metal show, and I found the Brady Games official Silent Hill 3 strategy guide. Or no, it wasn't that. It was a magazine that was featuring Silent Hill 3 as a new and upcoming game, I think. But I couldn't pick it up because they wanted like 80 bucks for it. What? Why is it not working? It said all rods are in place. Oh, there must be one more part I fucked up. Yeah, there are a few PS3 games that got really expensive out of nowhere, like Puppeteer. I actually own Puppeteer. That's a really expensive game. I'll show you guys that someday. Okay, so there's got to be one more part here that I'm missing. Yeah, I can't move these anymore because this is correct. So there must be something else I need to do in that bottom room before it'll actually start up. I gotta make a list of the ones I want. I feel like they don't have a lot of other console games though. Yeah. I am a huge fan of collecting PS3 because I like it's satisfying to me to just see PS1, 2, and 3 in order on my shelf. You know what I mean? I love seeing that.
1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed,
Alexander.
Alexander.
Yes, I wanted him to say it like that.
Of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me?
Dead Rising was exclusive to 360 for a really long time. Gears of War 1 was, not anymore. Obviously, those have been remastered, but...
It causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
That looks like I need to put a gear there or a cog. Yeah, I'm missing cog wheels. That's what I thought. Should I pre-order... Oh, what's up, Cowardly? Should I pre-order RE4 Remake on the PlayStation Store or wait for the physical copy? That's up to you, but I actually did pre-purchase it on Steam already. And I never pre-buy games, like ever. So. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, well, we needed that shit. All right, well, I know where the cogwheels are. But I love physical copies as well, so, you know, to each their own. But I love physical copies, always have. Like this seems like one. I'm doing great, man. I hope you're doing good. Tomorrow night is the last night of this little marathon, and I'm going to spend the next 2 days not streaming, but just grinding through my VOD uploads. I'm going to get through as many VOD uploads as I possibly can until we get caught up in like a course of 2 days. The cogwheel does not fit on this spoke. Not on this one either. Oh, there's one there as well. There we go. One more. For $5 each, BioShock 2, Assassin's Creed 2, Heavy Rain, Infamous 2, Singularity. Or, yeah, Singularity and Brutal Legend. Dude, Brutal Legend was such a weird game at the time. That was one of the first, like, big celebrity-involved games. Like, Ozzy Osbourne is in that shit and everything. So people wonder why there's no remaster. That's definitely why. Like, just think about the cost involved in remastering a game that features so many celebrity voices, you know? Yeah, I'm really excited for RE4 Remake as well. I will not watch anybody else play it. I will play through it myself first, and then I'll sit back and watch everybody's VODs. I'm very excited about that. Oh, we need to burn something. Never played any of them except for Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, Brutal Legend is a cool game. Oh, okay, cool. So I refilled it again. What can I burn, even? Nothing in the burner for it to ignite. What if I just throw anything in it? No, it has to fit. It has to be something pretty small that's actually going to fit in here. Needs more work before it will run. Alright, let's check. Over in that other room. But yeah, that's got to be the thing that I'm excited for the most this year. Like, as much as I was admittedly excited.
July 1839.
Oh, I didn't read this yet.
How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me.
Oh, God, son of a bitch. Haunted 3. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he's wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well. Okay. Can I throw this book in there? Let's try to throw this book in there. 23 games and a new 3DS XL and a PS Vita for like 700, but they wanted 8 and I don't want to pay that much. Dude, that's a shit ton of stuff. Let's just throw a book in here. What? Bullshit. I'm looking. Oh, okay. You know what? 23 games I kind of wanted. Dude, those are where you can still find the really good deals. Like Craigslist. If you go on Craigslist, you can find so much good shit. And, or just your, you know, your local Facebook marketplace. There's so many people that just don't know what they have. And they may have some really valuable shit, but they're just like, yeah, these are just games. I don't know about the value, so just come and get them, you know? And that's where you get, like, the best deals. If I want to pay eBay prices. Yeah, exactly. Like, at a game store, you're going to pay more than eBay prices. There's no way around it. You just have to accept it. Because you're actually going to end up usually paying more than eBay prices. Because the stores have bottom lines. They cannot just sell you something at eBay value. Like, they have to make money, and they have to make good money on it, or they can't keep the fucking lights on. So unless you're like purposefully going to support a small business or something, if you really want better deals, don't even go to a store. Like, that's the reality of it. Yeah, because like if you go to a store, you're going to have the inherent sense that you're being ripped off, even if you're not, because they have to overcharge, because they have to make money, because they have overhead. They have employee salaries to pay. They've got electricity bill, health insurance, taxes, property taxes, all that shit, man. They got to pay for all that stuff, and a lot of people don't take that into account. Over 300 for the 3DS by itself. Yeah, that is a horrible deal. Dude, what the fuck? No. What do I put in here, man? Here, let's throw this shovel in here. There's a shovel and a book in here now. What the fuck? Store by me isn't that bad. They just fuck you if you sell to them. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you sell to a store, don't expect to get an amazing deal or anything, because you're not going to. What can I even put in this burner to ignite it? I'm so confused. Ignite light sources. I don't even know what that is. I should toss a tinderbox in there. The pawn shop said they'll pay like $3.75 and sell them for $5. I don't know, but if that's 100%, it's hard to hackle with a $5 game. Yeah. Yeah, that is true though. Like, I've heard that sentiment from a lot of people. Like, people that own game stores, they are not in it for the money, like, whatsoever. They do not really make a ton of money. It's tough for them to even make it. And I've heard stories. I watched this podcast called the CU podcast. Completely Unnecessary Podcast is what it stands for. And one of the guys he used to work at one of the most popular game stores in the US called Luna Games, or Luna Video Games, whatever it happened to be. And he talked about that kind of stuff all the time. He was like, whenever the pandemic hit, it went from people who came in needing just spending money to people that desperately needed the money to like make ends meet. And he said that was the most stressful part of the job that he ever experienced, was whenever the pandemic first hit and people were coming in to try to haggle and sell their games. And everybody just wanted like top dollar for it because they brought in all their rare shit. And as a game store, yeah, you want to acquire the rare games, but you literally cannot afford to just buy up all the rare shit that people have. Like, you have to think about how much money you actually have to spend on that versus what you need to bring in, because you can't guarantee that any of that shit's gonna even sell. The dude didn't want to take $700 all at once, or $800 if they threw in the N64. They'd rather wait for weeks and months for people to slowly buy shit. Yeah. That's always annoying. Okay, dude, what the fuck am I supposed to put in here to ignite? The store by me and buy at eBay last sale, and they don't care if it's complete. They pay you loose price and sell it for the loose price. Yeah, that's rare. They must have some very wealthy owners to be able to do that. I'm just gonna start throwing books in here. Loose copy of Alien Resurrection. They pay like 30% of what it's sold for. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to put in here to ignite it. Is there something in the... Playing with a blindfold on? Pretty much, dude. I can't use my lantern anymore because either I bought or my ex bought a copy of Alien for PS1, and when they mailed it to me, they forgot to put the disc back in the case after testing it, and then they dumped me soon after, so I never got the disc. You hate to see it. You know, Samich or Riot told me the story once of how she just continued dating a girl because she wanted to play KOTOR on her Xbox. Fucked up. But a good game. She was like, I just kept the relationship going so I could finish KOTOR at her house, and then after that it was over. I was like, God damn, that's brutal. I don't know what goes in here, dude. I really don't. I have no idea. That's kind of sad. It is, but you know, we all do fucked up shit when we're young. I just don't know, dude. I don't see anything that would fit in here. I almost need to... I don't want to save an exit because... I just don't want to lose all this fucking oil, man. From all this fucking searching I've had to do. I just don't know, dude. I kind of got into game collecting because my ex was into it and I got into it. I've been collecting since I turned 18, so I have way to... Dude, your shoe collection is fucking insane. I've seen it. It's unbelievable. In a good way. My ex was into streaming and I got into it, and then I stopped when they dumped me because I just never had the energy to. One of the main reasons I did is because I always had them lurking at least, and they'd pop in from time to time. Also, they'd raid into me. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna grab this. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll throw this in here and see what happens. This looks like paper. If this works, I'm gonna be pissed. It looks like there's oil on it or something. Will this even fit in here? I don't get it, dude. There's tons of shit in here. Okay. I just had to reload that because I lost way too much fucking, I lost way too much lantern oil fucking searching around. I go back and forth, the shoes, games, cards, drugs. I just had to be doing something, but at least I have something to show for it. Mail me some. I didn't get into collecting shit in like 2.5 years ago, and video game stuff has exploded since COVID, accepting donations as well. What do you mean? I fucking wish games used to be super cheap. Oh yeah, dude, like, and they're by far the most expensive. They are by far the most expensive in the US, like no doubt about it. Like they are by far the most expensive in the US. Almost every Japanese version of a PS2 game, for example, is very cheap. Which is fucked up, but it's true. Dreamcast is hard to get in. US didn't sell good because of piracy. Oh yeah, dude, the Dreamcast was by far the biggest fuck up for Sega because it was so easy. It was unbelievably easy to pirate those games. Like if you had the ability to burn a CD, you could easily pirate it. Like the mod chips were readily available. I remember that shit. We didn't have one, but I remember my dad just telling me, like, isn't it so crazy how easy it is to do this? I did know a kid at school that had fucking binders and binders full of games though. And I was like, damn. He told me what he did was he went to a local place. No mod, just, oh, it didn't even need a mod chip? Really? Wow, that's fucked up. He told me that he would basically go to this local place called like, it was like a movie rental place that also rented video games and they had Dreamcast shit. And so he would go get the games there and then he would make copies of them by putting them into his computer. Which is illegal, by the way, so don't do that, but that's what he did. And he showed me one day at school that he had fucking binders full of them. I was like, damn, that's fucked up, dude. PS1 games were like that as well. My Dreamcast shit the bed. Yeah, ours had really bad disk read issues. Dude, this is so fucking frustrating. What am I supposed to put in this thing? I don't understand. to ignite it. Yeah, that's one thing about burned games, from my understanding, is they're really bad for your laser. I've heard that many times, that burned games are really, really bad for the laser in your system. What is all this stuff? Oh, what the fuck? It looked like coal or something. Well, that's gotta be it. Fucking stupid. Little balls of coal. Holy shit, finally. I need a new laser for CECHA01. Oh, that's the launch PS3. If I see a guy, we're just gonna juke him. Oh, what? Okay. It has to be the Model 1 Dreamcast, but it was the most produced one anyway. Yeah. Run, bitch. Close the door. Hold the door. All's good. Cool. Delid and repaste my PS3. I did that to both of my fat PS3s. It actually wasn't too hard. Hey, there's a video from a guy named Moose something that is a really, really good guide on the fat PS3s. His name's like Moose Forest or something. And I used Arctic MX4, which is rated for like 5 years. So I guarantee by the time the PS3s are dead, that's when the thermal paste will go. Like, the PS3s will not outlive that thermal paste. They just absolutely will not. Moose Knuckle? No, his name is not Moose Knuckle. As funny as that would be. That would be comedy gold. Moving that orb was like pushing a star into the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. The shadow isn't some vengeful spirit. It is the universe catching up with itself. Descendant. I'm sure my shit won't last forever, but I'm not expecting it to die. Dude, my PS3 crashed like 6 times during Fatal Frame 2. Why is Moose Knuckle censored? When was it censored? It's not censored for me. Flashbang. Flashbang.
What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Oh my god, I hate that, dude. It's like, I get your... Just please stop the flashing. I can't take the flashing. Last game I played was God of War 1 in December. I planned to play the first 4. I stopped after 1. That sounds like me. Every time I go to play like a whole ass series of games, I just stop after the first couple. I'm like, well, I had my fun. Goodbye. Unless it's Metal Gear. Those games are always fun. Because I definitely finished my last playthrough of 3, right? I've got a flannel to wash my face. When it gets mucky, I feel disgrace. I'm sorry, I said that too quietly. The noise gate kicked in. open the door. Oh my god, dude. Why is it low? I have my fucking... Okay. I have my lantern out. I picked up Dead Rising because you never touched it. What? What are you talking about? I played a shit ton of Dead Rising. Dead Rising 1. I played a ton of it, dude. Okay, I'm starting to get it back. Like 6 streams in the past 2 months have been me playing hours and hours of Dead Rising 1. That is spreading misinformation, Jordan, and I will not have it. Okay. Why is my sanity so low? I have the lantern out, dude. I'm constantly in the light. Oh, you never played. Okay, okay, I got you. That's what you meant. I saw a video of someone delitting and you have to get like a palette knife and lap it down. I did not delit, I just repasted. Delitting freaks me out. I wasn't trying to like desolder the board or desolder the chips from the board. 1, 2, 0, 3, CVX 4, and 7. Okay, well, I'm just going to assume that there's not a whole lot I can do to fix this, and I'm almost out of fucking tinder boxes as well, so. You bitch. You don't see anything. In fact, you don't even know where I am, because you're such a stupid bitch. Oh, he knows, dude. He knows! I'm effed in the A. Never mind, God gaming. Oh. Did he run back up here? He might have. He did. Son of a bitch. Oh, something else is needed. Oh my. No! Stop running. I do not consent. No! No hide and seek mechanics did I agree to, bitch. Oh, nice try, idiot. I'm just gonna hold the door on him. You think you're coming in here? I'm holding the door on your... Oh, he's gonna break it. It's okay. Bitch. Nice try, fucking idiot. Oh, well, we're dead. Goodbye. What?
Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
That's exactly why it happens, yeah.
It's coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
So, if you guys want to know the reason for why so many consoles that generation failed, it's because of the mounting method that they use. So, you know, if you are into PCs, you know that there are generally 2 types of CPU mounting types. There is LGA and PGA, which stands for Link Grid Array and Pin Grid Array. Intel uses LGA, whereas AMD uses PGA. So AMD has pins, Intel has contact pads, right? Well, consoles cannot use either because they are too expensive even for companies like Sony or Microsoft to be able to afford. So what they do is they do BGA, which is Ball Grid Array.
Where is she? Where did
which are a bunch of tiny little solder balls that connect every individual pin to the board.
Making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself.
There we go.
She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Lord. Now, why did they let me in here again? Why did I need to get in here? Yeah, PGA, BGA, and LGA. So consoles, let me continue what I was saying. So consoles are very expensive to manufacture, and that mainly comes from the plastic shell that they use. You wouldn't think it, but the plastic shell is actually the single most expensive element of manufacturing a game console. And the reason for that is because it just costs a lot to make those molds. They're very custom, and they have to be created from scratch, essentially. So they're very, very expensive and not easy to come by. So that's the most expensive part. And when it comes to the board itself, they have to try to reduce the amount of chips as much as they possibly can, which is why the Xbox One and the PS4 had an APU instead of a split CPU and GPU. They only had an APU called an accelerated processing unit that has both the GPU and the CPU in one single die because it saves money. But they still have to use little solder balls to connect the chips to the board because it's cheaper. Way, way cheaper than all those gold contact pins or contact pads. It's way, way cheaper than all that bullshit, so they have to do it that way. Shitty plot rehash of RE2. The train part, I think RE0 gets too much hate. I thoroughly enjoyed RE0. But I do not enjoy really the sort of co-op mechanics that they had. Isn't there an actual co-op mode on GameCube where you can have two people playing at once, or am I making that up? I could very well be making shit up. I don't know. I feel like it existed, though. Okay, there's definitely somewhere I have not been yet. Son of a bitch. Fucking guy. He's just gonna start running. I think co-op came in on RE5, yeah. See, I wish they would have let us do console co-op. Like couch co-op is what they call it typically. Where it's like, oh. Juked! Oh, it actually worked. What the fuck? He's gonna hit me now, though. Alright. We're just gonna lead my mans on a wild goose chase. Let's go. You're gonna be running forever, bitch. You will be... Oh, I fucked up. I have fucked up now, and I think I just ran in circles. Oh, he's right the fuck there? No, bitch. Okay. He definitely... I'm just gonna take the L, dude. I'm just gonna take the hits. Zero, you could control both characters at the same time if you use the C stick and joystick. Oh, yeah, that's true. In 5, they had a demo version where you could play that section where the guy with the chainsaw with the key around his neck shows up. And you could actually play that section couch co-op. But then when the full game came out, that feature was cut. Like, it was actually split screen down the middle, but they took that feature out when it actually came out. I'm not sure why. RE5 Liquor Temple part sucks for single player. Yeah, for sure. There's a few sections in RE5 that are just obnoxiously difficult with only one person. And that's one of them. A robust padlock. Well, why did they let us keep this? It's solid metal and in good shape. This is of no use. What? It's firmly locked. Haven't played 5, 6, 8, Revelations, Rev 2, Operation Raccoon City, and the Wii spinoffs. Oh, the Wii spinoffs are dog shit. You're not missing anything there. Is that Umbrella Chronicles and some other one. Why would they make me come in this room like this? It makes me feel like something important is in here. Outside of just the oil. Because I had to basically bust into this room. For what purpose? Oh. What's that? That's oil. Oh, fuck. It's still useful, but doesn't really help a ton. This looks like there might be something under it. Oh! Too narrow to slip through. That's why they let me keep it. I knew it. I was like, there has to be a reason. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spice wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. Yeah, I played a little bit of Outbreak with friends. They showed me how to set it up on PC. But what was weird is after I changed my modem and my router, I just could not for the life of me get it to work anymore. I tried everything, dude. I followed the instructions to a fucking T and it just doesn't work for me anymore. So maybe someday we'll get a remake, but I'm not holding my breath. Because Capcom will not remake a game unless they see huge financial return on it. And I don't think the Outbreak games are going to be that for them. If anything, I think they would make an Outbreak File 3. Just an entirely new game instead of, fucking with a remake of either of the first two, you know? Okay, so here's where that was locked. Coolina. Operation Raccoon City, yeah, that one. That one I heard was really bad. Could be wrong, but that's what I heard. Also, the fact that they let me keep that needle is weird. Makes me think that I'm going to need that coming up here soon. More dead pigs. It's some sort of acid. Okay, so I'll need to dissolve something in it. It would only ruin it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did take a lot of unnecessary hits from Buddy Boy back there.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt.
Oh, what's up, Loopy Bat? How you doing tonight, sir?
Vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise.
Pretty good? Hey, that's awesome. I'm feeling pretty good too. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm having fun with this game. We've made decent progress. Ugh.
My fear and shame.
My inner ear just started itching all of a sudden.
Same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Game sound lowered? Yeah, I lowered it just a little bit earlier. I turned it back up. Why do I keep doing that? I have to sneeze. Sorry, that was a bit of a violent sneeze. I need to make a list of games I want so I can see if pawn shops here have them when I check them out. I need to get a job in car though, but once I do, I'll probably hit them up fairly often, like once every few weeks. Yeah, I had a pretty good, can you die by touching it over and over? Probably, and if anybody was to find that out, it would be me, but I'll stop it now. The bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but a glass container is an ideal vessel. Oh, okay. So we need a glass container with a big neck on it. To fill this. Alright, so that told me a lot of useful info right there. What about this? No. A glass container would be ideal. It's like that chemical pot we had earlier would be nice, but yeah, see, I got more hurt than I was before doing that shit. Alright, so I'm assuming it's not in here. We'll go around. Oh, what? Dude, I do not consent. I closed the door on your dumb ass. Ahaha. Let's hide amongst the pigs. And we'll just lean over this way. Oh, he doesn't know what's going on. I have Silent Hill 2 on OG Xbox. See, that's the second best version. If you can't get the PS2 version, get the Xbox version. It's really good. It is really good. Totally playable. Oh, there he is. I was like, I can't see him. No consent given. I'll show you guys the video I get that from in a second, okay? It actually makes me laugh insanely hard every time I watch it. Oh, this is a good, like, this is a good little hiding spot from him too, to go through here and check that other side of the tunnel, which I never did before. Oh. That's why. That's why I didn't go that way. Initially. Well, you know what this means. We're gonna have to go where he just went. One way or the t'other. We need to find a glass container. What is the point of this? Oh. Storage. Didn't I just go there? I bet storage is where I just fucking was.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as
That's
I
all.
assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Is he sick? Well, it's for his own good.
Oh, what the? Oh, well. Close the door, bitch. Woo, okay. This is like some fucking Benny Hill shit.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What do I use this acid for, though? That's my question. What am I supposed to use it for?
He escaped? Where is he now?
What? Oh. There's no torch there, so I guess I can't light it. I'm gonna chill out next to this light for a sec. Let my sanity recover. I know it's after midnight, but I actually want some more coffee. Okay. You guys want to talk about some old PC hardware shit? Have you ever heard of TMDs, tip magnetic drive fans? There was basically a really strong magnet in the middle that would be activated whenever you turned your PC on. And it would, the four blades of the fan were all made of metal, and the magnet would just pull it, and that's how it would spin. Look it up. It's fucking crazy, dude. My dad had one when I was younger, and it was loud as shit. It just had a constant grinding noise to it. Kitchen, that's where it is. God, this is like being a fucking rat in a maze right now. I need the kitchen, not storage. Dead end, beautiful.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew.
Oh, maybe the acid. Oh, the acid can burn the lock. I guarantee that's what it is.
Dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and
Part
eventually
of the path.
suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Okay, so we are going to need to use this acid to burn the lock, I'm assuming. And if he breaks in, that's cool. We'll just run past. Oh. That is a corpse.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Okay, we have... Oh, what? How do I get these fuckers off of me? Yeah, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to,
Hey, you!
burn that lock for sure.
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Okay, we're gonna wait till he's right here. And we're just gonna go. Nice try. Okay. Fuck you. Come on now. Damn it, dude. Do I even have the glass? Okay, I do still have the glass. Why can I not find the kitchen again to, like, save my life? Like, where the fuck is the kitchen, man? Okay. Okay. Monster looks like Ghost Freak. Yeah, it's a pretty iconic looking monster with like the gaping mouth the way that it is. Okay, this is where I just was. So I was actually really close to it. Okay. The glass jar holds the acid safely. Okay. So now we're just gonna chill out here amongst the pigs for a sec. Yeah, he said, oh, you hit something that could trigger a checkpoint? Nope. You thought, bitch. Okay. So he's gonna head on out of here.
Do whatever it takes.
It would do no good? Then what is this acid for? Or is he saying that specific lock? That I shouldn't do it on that specific lock. I think that's what he's saying. Did I just go in a circle? I did. I think that this specific lock is not the one I need to go to. It's the Christ turn entrance that I need to go to. This. Let's go. Yes. The morning sun flickered between the pine trees as the carriage approached the castle. God damn it. That was a slog.
So you use the drain sewers as a means
I hate parts like that, I really do.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Its gears need to be greased. Okay. I still have the glass jar, so we can put something in the... No, this is just water. Ah, there we go. It got somewhat damaged by the impact. I think I need to put something here that I can stand on. And try that. No? Oh, let's just throw this at it then. Oh, not this again. Too deep to traverse safely. Oh. This wouldn't work. Why does this not work? Maybe lift it up and then back down? Oh, okay. Yeah, you see, you just gotta try all the methods. You gotta try all the methods. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to...
70% through the game, you mean?
Wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
That's crazy. Doesn't feel like I've been playing that long, but we did get a decent head start last night. It's stuck in its position. Okay. Gotta find where this pipe goes, I'm assuming. There's two pipes that are disconnected. Well, I've got plenty of tinder boxes, so I'm gonna light them in each room. Light whatever I can. I've got 3. Wait, do I still have... Well, if they're stuck, do I need to go get some oil? Maybe? No, I don't think they would have me go back down to get oil. That wouldn't make any sense. All 3 of these stuck as well? No, they're not. Okay, why jelly does the trick? Somehow I doubt that. What's up, Jake Nolan? How you doing, sir? Now, as far as what that did, I have no idea. Oh, maybe I have to match them. Okay, let's match them. First one low to the ground. Second one really high up, and the third one midway. Okay. That's pretty close. Okay, a little bit higher on the third one. A little bit higher on the second one, I think, as well. Yeah. That's too high. driving to work. Hey, don't chat and drive, dude. Be careful. Okay. They're very close, but... Okay, that middle one needs to be a little bit higher. More like that. That's looking pretty close. That basically looks identical now. Talk to text? Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Careful now. Don't be doing that. I mean, that looks basically identical. So I don't think matching it is what I'm supposed to do. This one's just below the pipe. So maybe I can use that as a reference. No, because this room looks totally different. Oh, okay, so it's a mirror version? I think it's a mirror version. So this needs to be like that. And then this one needs to be low. Yeah. So that's what we needed. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae, that much was certain. What? I thought that's what I was opening. Oh, no. There was another one in that room I needed to turn. I'm stupid. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Yeah, it's this over here. Okay. Wooden crank. Oh god, we're almost out of oil.
What are you doing?
Please, I just need some more oil, dude. Okay, 13th January 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Oh, okay, so yeah, I just needed to mirror that on the other side, which I did. That just scared the fuck out of me. Oh, the echo voice? Sorry. Yeah, I use that to read memos. Oh, do the pipes go in here maybe? No. I don't know what the purpose of this room is, to be honest. It sounds like it's running. Ah, that's it. I gotcha. But I can't get back in here. Oh yeah, I can. This is where the other ones are. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. I can't move it because the fucking... Dude. This is so dumb. I can't move it because the fucking pipe is stuck. There's 2 more, actually, not just 1. There's got to be 1 in each of these rooms. Ken door with the jack emote. I like it. It made my base go off. Oh, sorry. Actual fucking... Damn it, dude. I need oil so bad. Okay, that blue helps me see something at least. There's a 4th piece of the pipes that I need. But to get it, I have to go back through here. I have to try to fucking finagle this to where I can get the pipe out. Oh, okay, okay. Where did the pipe piece go, though? Right here. That was so stupid. Run, bitch. There we go. Now we got a baseball slide under it. No, I can't. Oh. The wheel won't fit back on. It is broken beyond repair. Oh, we're fucked. Game over, man. Game over. We are effed in the A. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I need the blue glow. I can't see anything without it. Okay. Oh, the drill. What the fuck? I have the drill. That should work. Yeah, the hand drill should work. They let me keep this for a reason. What? Fuck this game and everybody. Oh, wouldn't crank. Never mind. I was pseudo right. It was something I had in my inventory already. I'm taking credit, honestly. I'm just gonna take credit for that one. I knew to check something in my inventory. That's close enough. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Alright, now this should fucking open. We have done everything we can possibly do. All the steam and turbines are going. I knew it. Son of a bitch. What is going on here? Wait, is it? What the fuck was that? I don't even... Barely conscious. Well, he just decided to float for a little while. And then move. That was cute. I haven't even been over here yet. Or maybe this is the same area. It is the same area. I'm just... My character's almost fucking dead, so... The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's study and care which enabled the flowers to blossom. Okay, well... Considering we've now done everything... It must be something else in here that we need to trigger or turn on or flip a switch for. Stuck. Yeah, I think these are all stuck. I've already got this one done. Really wish I didn't take that fucking damage for no reason. Yeah, these match, so they should be stuck now. Oh. It says that it's stuck, but it's not actually. That one is. It was supposed to be stuck. Now it's actually stuck. The game just fucking broke for a second there. Alright, he did heal himself, or he did recover a little bit. Yeah, everything looks to be good. Like, what could I even still be missing, really? He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Like, what are we still waiting on? Feels like I've done everything. Let's check in here and see what's over this way. No need to fill it again. Okay. Oh, the water. Yeah, it's still too deep. Is it something here that I can use to drain it? Feels like we're so close, but there's got to be one last thing that I haven't done yet. And it's got to be in the control room somewhere. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay, okay. Why did this one stop? I guess I'll have to go on this one first. Okay.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
See, ever since that section earlier, I'm paranoid about actually hitting the water. For several reasons. Thank God. I needed oil so bad. Wait, isn't Atomic Heart on PC Game Pass? I could play it that way.
There is no denying that Alexander puts a
What's
lot
up,
of
Swix?
faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a
Can't sleep,
novice,
time to play classic WoW and hate my body that won't let me sleep. Also 22 months. I feel that, dude.
Too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early.
Dude, if you had the chainsaws, you'd be on like a silver chainsaw by now.
He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals.
Oh, okay. Damn, I'll just play Atomic Heart that way then. I have Game Pass. Dude, I need to use Game Pass more often and just browse it for good games. I have PC Game Pass. I have no excuse to not be playing these games.
Anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
All right. Let's head on over. It's free. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely gonna hit that. Water has begun to slowly fill the chamber. Cool. You son of a bitch. Oh, this is where I came in. Yeah. $70 game, I paid $15 because of Game Pass. Yeah, exactly. Like, just pay for Game Pass. You'll get access to that and a shit ton of other stuff. Why wouldn't you do that? Alright, I gotta use this just a little. I don't want to use it a lot. Fuck me. That was enough to take damage. Fuck this. My character is such a pussy. Daniel. I thought he was going to take damage from that too, to be honest. How is Atomic Heart though overall? Because I've heard Sick Boy say it's like a genuine 9 out of 10, but I have not played it myself to know if it's any good. Oh dear God. Oh my God. I did not hit that. so fucking dark. Holy shit.
8th of August, 1839.
Insanely good. Graphics are amazing. We'll check it out.
Certain, until today, that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red.
I give it a 10 out of 10. Well, then we gotta check it out, dude. 2 people have given it rave reviews.
Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the
Dude, Swix, that tournament was awesome, man. I really wish Brent could have reset the bracket, but that was still really cool either way.
is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Really? It's so fucking dark, man. Holy shit. Okay, so he's not about to die anymore. Oh, no, I already did that. Okay. Now we just get the fuck out. I'm assuming we've pulled all the valves already. We did 3 of them. So here's the entrance. Let's see if we got all of them. Purpose of, oh, okay, we already got this. Okay, that's very cool. Thanks, game. Nope, I guess not yet. Dude, where are the fucking laudanums or whatever, the heals? I haven't found any of those fucking things in forever. I know I already did this one. Oh, maybe that water got drained. Maybe I can go down in that section where the water was now. Let's try that out first. I should have gone over there first. And if I can get over there, then let's see if we're able to actually make progress that way. Gotta make sure I don't fucking fall here, though. Yeah, let's see if I can climb down here and go over where the water was, because it all should be drained by now with what I just did. No? What the fuck, man? How do I drain this shit? This part, honestly, this part is getting a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. There's obviously something I missed over there to the right, but it's still a little bit annoying. We'll need a push to dislodge. Oh, well, no, I can't do that. No, none of these will work. Is there a way to actually get around to the other side from in here? I don't know. Oh, I haven't been over this way yet. Because I never found out how to lower this. A rusty chain in the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, I never found a way to lower this. Well, let's just go forward and see if there's anything over this way. That's what I need. That's the last valve. Let's try to throw this rock at it. That's okay. See, you just never know what shit is gonna work in this game, so you just gotta try everything and see what sticks. Alright, cool.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today.
Another ritual, dude. So many fucking games with rituals lately.
Why? What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Pipe worker. Oh, we know it's done now. Oh, Jesus. The fucking perspective got all messed up because the sanity and how dark it is over here. Alright, well, we're just gonna head out. Okay, so that either drained the water... That either drained the water or helped lower this bridge, but I'm assuming it drained the water over there, so let's find out. It had to. Like, I mean, I got an achievement. How could it not? If this didn't drain the water, I'm just gonna fucking... Okay. A foul venomous stench. Going further without a vaccine would be fatal. Find a vaccine to safely traverse the sewers. Well, I do still have this hollow needle. It's a surgical needle. Well, what would I need to combine it with? This isn't gonna budge. Oh, come on, dude. I need a fucking vaccine. I mean, I have to lower this bridge, right? It's like my only option. It'll need a push to dislodge it. Can I throw something at it from down here, maybe? No. Can I climb while holding something? Atmosphere in this game is great. Yeah, it is really good. I don't think this is gonna work, but you know, might as well try it. Nope, that didn't seem to do anything. Let's get one of the heavier objects. See if I can throw it up here. Like this. Oh god. I know, I'm close. I don't know how. We're almost at 400 followers, but yeah. Just 3 away. This must be the most organically grown stream of all time, dude. There was no artificial bullshit here. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. You really have to think outside the box for that one. Holy shit. So here's the morgue.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
A corpse in the morgue is a day old.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Okay, well, vaccinated blood. There's something missing. Okay, so the needle is one part of it. But I need like the chamber part of it, maybe. Hey, what's up, Hex? How you doing? I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him without the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Agrippa. Sorry. Nope. Please stop flashbanging me, dude. Holy shit. Enough already. Okay, finally we got one of these. Damn, we've needed that for a long time. Okay. And I'm almost out of fucking oil too, so I gotta be very sparing with it. Okay, so when I tried to use the needle, he said something is missing. That's disgusting, that sound that it's making. There's something missing. Okay, well, let's go check the other side then. There better be some more oil wherever we're going, because doing all right. Been so busy, so not many streams. Feeling a little sick, so just chilling. Yeah, I'm having a chill day. We're just playing this 12-year-old game, which I'm 12 years late to the party on. Well, 13 years old. But that's okay. Better late than never. Back in the day, because this game was so popular, I purposefully didn't play it. I had, as Sick Boy called it, the goth South Park kid mentality.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help!
Got too anxious about having to hide. Yeah, it's kind of like Soma.
Will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Apparently Salt told me that I'm like 70% through already, so that's good. Yeah, Soma's kind of like this, you're right, because this is like, what, 5 years older than Soma? So you're right about that. Okay, surgical needle and copper tube. It cannot penetrate the skull. That's okay, we'll bash it open. What? Oh, Jesus. I didn't think that would work. All right. We're now vaccinated. So we should be able to go into the basement. This is actually fine because we have a laudanum or whatever, even if he does break through. So we'll just let him break through and then we're just going to run straight past. That is a big pile of corpses. What? You're vaccinated? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? We're not turning into this type of stream, are we? All right. Run, bitch. A one-hit kill. A one-hit fucking kill, really. What a time to fucking put a one-hit kill in the game. No, bitch. Okay, that was close. Yeah, he sideswiped my ass. Has a sore head, so I've been doing the cares. I feel you. Fuck this game. That's happened twice now, by the way. There's no better feeling than having somebody to take care of your ass when you're sick, I tell you what. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Oh, dear God. We're just gonna lean over here. He didn't see anything. That's all. I guess we know where the foul, venomous stench is coming from. Fucking nasty ass. I don't know if they did, but yes, that would work very, very well. It already kind of has that FOV, that VR looking FOV to it. He's not even over there. Oh, that is so typical. Yeah, the 60 FPS 1440p mode update. That's pretty cool. I'll definitely download it and try it out. Yeah, full 60 FPS mode's gonna be really trippy. Oh, Jesus, this looks like a... Oh, thank God. Dude, I have not had a fully refilled lantern in a hot minute. Two levers control the noisy machine. Oh, how do you update it? I just grabbed the new files from their site and replaced my game files. Oh, let me hydrate again for you. What's up, Malum? How you doing, man? I'm assuming we have to make this as quiet as possible. That's the only thing that really makes sense. So let's do middle, and then we'll try all three options. That's the quietest it's been. That's the quietest it's been. I don't really know what this is doing, but... I mean, that's the quietest it gets, so I'm just going to assume that's it. Buddy, I was busy here and you fucking just interrupted. Let's hide behind this. Seems like a sensible decision. Is there really a way that I can tell by looking at it what it's supposed to be, though? Not really. That's the loudest that it gets. Yeah, that's as quiet as I can get it to be. So I don't know what else is supposed to be done here, but usually it flashes blue once you solve something, though, so I'm assuming I didn't actually solve that. But we'll find out, I guess. Oh, that was it?
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Oh. I'm assuming that's what the noisy thing was. Okay, so let's go back and control it, and let's make it as loud as possible and see if that's what we need to do. Because I guess we would be impeding its ability to work properly. That way we can slow it down. That's what I'm assuming is what we're supposed to be doing here. These puzzles are not... They're like just on the verge of being annoying, but I keep finding the wrong things first, so it's actually partly my fault as well. Like, I keep finding the wrong things to check first. Let's make this shit as loud as possible. That's as loud as it can possibly be. Let's see if that made a difference. Like, if I would have found the water wheel first, that would have been better, but I kind of fucked up in that regard. Nope. That was not it. Holy shit. Wait, is there something on here that would indicate what I'm supposed to do with it? Or maybe there's two. Let's see if there's one on the other side as well. If there's one on the other side, let's make both of them as quiet as possible. Almost has to be. One pipe is loose and leaking water. Okay, can I use the pipe to block it? Let's try to use the pipe to block the water wheel altogether. But I probably need to slow it either way. It's going to say I need to slow it down as much as possible because it's too fast to stick the pipe in like it is. Yep. I fucking knew it, dude. I swear to God, this game... Predictable. 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 That's all I have to say. I don't have anything else to say. Nothing at all. So yeah, I literally found everything in the incorrect order. So that's mostly my fault, but come on. It's the first play, how am I supposed to know? Alright, that should be good now. It's gonna break right when I get through here, I bet. No? Well, yeah, I have to come back this way. It can't break yet. Dude, I had such a fucking annoying moment yesterday. I genuinely thought I lost my wallet for the second time in the course of like 6 months. We have a fucked up couch and it's easy for things to get buried in it in really weird ways. But I 100% thought that I lost my wallet again, dude.
You are carrying the shadow with you.
Oh. Oh, this is just not fair, dude. He's gonna chase me. I fucking knew it, you piece of shit. Well, if he said I'm carrying it with me, what do I need to get rid of? Wait, what? Predictable. I lose my wallet somewhere in my house or car once a week. Well, that's okay to lose it in your house or car, but I genuinely lost, like straight up, the fucking wallet just disappeared a few weeks ago. And I could not find that shit to save my life. I actually did end up losing one about 6 months ago, but just today, we looked around basically all day, and then we found out that it fell into like the weirdest, just fucking random like crevice of our couch. I was like, dude, I don't need the amount of relief that I felt, because I just hate like the process of going to like get a new license and having to call your bank and tell them to cancel your fucking cards. Like, dude, it is so fucking annoying to have to go through all that shit a second time. So it was such a relief to find that shit. Get the door closed on you, bitch. I usually don't even carry it. That's what I mean, I just keep it with me just in case, because you never know, like, if you're gonna need your wallet for some shit, but... After I just used my last heal, too. What a fantastic decision to press right click. What a fantastic decision I just made to press that right click. I didn't think he would just let fucking go and fall the entire way. Who designed this goddamn game? There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? I don't know why that didn't load in for you guys. It took a long time for that to even show up on y'all's screen. Really love how I'm barely conscious right now. Because there's a suicide button in the game, dude. don't even know if that was the right place to go. I'm just checking for oil and tinder boxes and all such things, and I see absolutely none of them, and we're running low on oil. Fantastic.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living? Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom would you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against my wall. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my oar, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oar and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay, the choir. Its scattered pieces line the torture room.
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort
Oh, good thing he's stuck there. He definitely won't break out.
Help me. Pull the switch. Please.
I already did.
Help me. Pull the switch.
I already did. I actually already did. So go fuck yourself.
Help me. Pull the switch. Next to me.
Guess I did it too early. Now I can't do it. Okay, we gotta look in all the torture rooms. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Oh, this is new.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Dude, these flashbangs are getting old. Well, they already did, to be fair.
12th of August, 1839. banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Okay, so our guy is definitely not what we thought he was. Bucket of tar. But to be fair, we didn't know much about him at all, so. Wooden bucket filled with sticky tar. There was a guy over here, so if he's still over here, I'm gonna be fucked. The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Feeling a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? So I'm assuming the tar is going to be used to put it together. That would be my guess, at least. But I have only found one. I've only found the tar so far. I've not found any other part of it. This looks like a room where I would put it all together, maybe. Yeah, this is the one I haven't been to yet, I believe. The fuck is that light coming from behind the door? Oh. A smooth hemispherical depression at the top. What was the purpose of that? Well, I was supposed to put the tar in there. I'm assuming all the pieces have to go in this. That makes the most sense. They have to be placed inside the tar.
Is this ill-timed witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
I can't get through here yet, though. I'll need to be able to, but I can't just yet. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. So we'll have to go back. Knave. Thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Dude, I can't do anything for you. It won't move.
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa.
See?
I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul into this dead hospital.
Did I fuck up? Like maybe if I reload, it'll let me do it this time?
These cells are
No.
prisoners who are under treatment. The people you
Did I soft lock myself actually?
Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
I think I actually soft blocked myself because I can't do what he's asking me to do, which I might need to progress. I think I actually fucked up. I can't pull the switch because I've already done it.
Was there something else? Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead hospital for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume. Help me. Who's the switch? Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, man. I can't do anything with this. I pulled it before he started talking when there was a fucking audio sequence, and now I can't do it again.
By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann.
These are all just individual cells.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
What I need this meat for?
How are things coming? Where was my pupil? My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
I don't know, dude. I think I soft blocked myself. Am I right or am I wrong about that? Anybody that's played this game before? Am I fucked because I can't pull this switch a second time?
Next to me. I found the Mithraeum vaults. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have unseen to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
Oh, that's annoying. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. That's just gonna be instant death. Let's save and exit, and I want to close and reopen the game. Okay. Okay. So if I go morgue, which was at 120. No, that was a long time ago. It would have been here. Okay, so this, nope, this was still after I did that. I already couldn't do this for him. Yeah, no. Sewer? I might have to go all the way back to sewer. Let's try this one. This should have been right when I entered this for the first time. Okay, this might actually work. I think this might actually work. Thank God for that autosave system. Oh, I never even went over here.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Something must be wrong with the machinery. Okay. Well, cool. Regardless, I actually should be able to do this correctly now. Instead of him just begging me to fucking help him and me not being able to, which was very frustrating. So now let's see what we can actually do here. Hey, appreciate you hanging out, Faye. Have a great rest of the night. I know you said you were tired earlier, so you must be really exhausted now, so.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
I hate doing rounds. Oh, are you a nurse? See, now this is vertical. He hasn't talked to me yet. Okay.
Help me. Pull the switch. Thank you. You have my gratitude.
I was soft locked.
My name is Agrippa.
Jesus.
Who might you be?
Ah, security at hospital, I feel.
Like a prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sector is basically impenetrable, but guess why all? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken wall and bend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there. Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything...
I see what's going on here. This is so weird.
Would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay, we did not get that before. Seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. Okay, we did not get that before.
Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
A heavy door. Okay. Seeks a man written. Alright. Old man using Jedi powers. Well, I couldn't get any of that other information because he was just asking me to pull the fucking switch that I had already pulled. Some of the dialogue played and some of it didn't. I actually broke that part for some reason. Thank God the autosaves exist or I would have been fucked. Actually, I would have just had to stop playing because there would have been no way to do it. There's meat up here.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes. even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Okay, so
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you.
shut the fuck up. Okay, so we have meat, and then if we go this way, we can find that tar. But that was really all I was able to find. He was out here to the right last time. Yeah, he's going that way again.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
I can't take these flashbangs anymore, man.
12th of August, 1830.
Okay, we already read this. Bucket of tar. We gotta find a way to get in here. Let's head to the other side now. Oh, he's looking for a note by Johann Weyer, so that's what we need to find first. It may not even be in this side. I might be in the completely wrong. Who was that by? Does it say who that was by? Doesn't say who wrote that. Looking very Lovecraftian in here. What is the purpose of this room? It seems like there's something so important in here, yet there's absolutely nothing. This room is just a fucking red herring and a half, is all it is. And then if we go in here, it lets us put the tar in this bowl or this basin. But I can't really do anything else with it. Yeah, like that's just gonna be instant death. A mystic barrier blocks the passage. Wow, that actually hurt me too. I mean, duh, if you touch that, it's probably not a good idea, but... Alright, well, it looks like we have everything we can get out of here, so let's go back.
Is this your time for missing death? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
gotta be somewhere in here.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
It just says he doesn't need that.
It's quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Hey, what's up, Godster? Dude, long time no see. Yeah, this is an actual first play. I've never sat down and played this before, believe it or not. We're pretty far in from what I understand. We're like 80 or 90% in. A live playthrough of this like 13 years ago. Yep. Like I said, I'm somewhere in the neighborhood of like 12 years late to the party on this, but that's okay. Oh, no, you're fine, dude. We all got stuff going on. So I guess I don't really have many options. It does have to, whatever I'm looking for has to be over here, actually. Don't want to fall there. That would probably cause a lot of damage. He mentioned the torture chambers having them, but I didn't really see another area to go to.
Was there something else? Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really fine. None other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him? Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
Well, we have to find something to get that one door open. That's like the key right now. Neither of these open. But that's the main thing, is we have got to find a way to get that door open.
One which had not been plundered. Do you know Matthias? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing.
Oh.
The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching this guy slowly tire. But the followers do have unseen to another real central connection creation. The orbs.
Okay. That was complete luck that we figured that one out, but whatever, at least we did. Now I should be able to go pull these levers up here. Yeah, he's just hanging around, dude. gonna be this one. Okay, that should open those 2 doors down there. Beautiful.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Ah, you again. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Yeah, give me credit. Give me props. That's all I need. Transept. Oh, holy shit. It's the boss room, dude.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
String. Nice. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I'm after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, preceded by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient as it will trigger itself into greater fear, simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. What a guy. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. God, that zooms in so far on the fucking FOV, man. Can't stand that. Well, there's a lot of rooms in here, so...
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Okay. What is that? The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. A tough string made from hemp. Is that what I'm supposed to use here? I don't think I can use anything on this. No. Seems like I'm supposed to use something in here, though. Piece of orb. Okay. Good thing I found that. Its texture and color are constantly changing.
Who are you to question me?
That just all that did was fuck my sanity up. That's all it did. The fuck? Is it because my sanity is low? The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his body. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Holy shit. The blood needs a vessel. The blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel. Glass jar of blood. They won't stay together. Okay, so I'm assuming that's what that tar is going to be for. You said there are 6 pieces, right? This is the last one that I haven't been in, I'm pretty sure. No, maybe I have. Gamer instincts are tingling. Yeah, dude, we just about have it figured out. Okay, I was already in here. This one just fucked with my sanity big time. So it'll be whichever door I have not opened yet. So I'm assuming it's this one. Are there even 2 more down this way? No. Maybe I have all the pieces already. I mean, I've got 3. I thought he said there were 6 though. Am I just remembering that wrong? I might be. But I haven't gone to the other side, so there should be 3 more on the other side. Yeah, this is just the first half. Oh, no, wrong one. Gotta go to the other side of the room. There we go. There should be another side that has more.
again. You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transept. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Yeah, I already figured it out, buddy. I don't need your coaching. Thank you very much. Agrippa channels Wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for the efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I must prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from paralyzer, vitae, and Tamter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be the fertile grounds for this sort. I should be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's property of the secretion in the water-dwelling cairn, I think. I will have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay, so what was that first thing? A paralyzer? The poisonous fungi. Okay. Which is in the choir. No oil in here? Come on. A lot of tinder boxes, but no oil. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found the Great Order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Okay, well, let's go in the choir now. Carefully cutting the man open made him think this is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride.
August 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see.
Holy shit. Oh, okay.
Well, one life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you.
I just saw something standing outside the door.
Once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Okay, so this should look pretty similar to the other one. Such filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. Yeah, it's dark as fuck in here, though.
Tensions, Daniel. Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing.
Come on, dude. I need to find some oil, like, right the fuck now. It is way too dark to be going without oil down here. Okay, there's a piece. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to finish. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had been ruptured and begun to leak. Damn, this part is fucked up, dude. Oh god. Well, I would have just jumped to my death. Ah, and I did it anyway. Because I wasn't paying attention. It's too fucking dark, man. Come on. Okay, I still have the piece of the orb. I have to find fucking oil. I really wish I would have done the choir first, because it's so much harder to see in this one than it is the other. Yeah. There's another spot where I would have fallen to my death.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps.
Look here, look, listen. Appearing offline does not fucking stop it, so stop giving fucking advice you know nothing about.
I'm banning anybody trying to give me advice. Real talk.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Look here! Look, listen!
The fact that he said I'm banning anybody even trying to give me advice is just, that is the most typical Wings thing I think I've ever heard in my life. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Where's this piece, though? Oh, is that it? Okay. So now we have 5, so there's only 1 piece left. But still, we have no fucking oil. Sanity's okay. Not the best. So we've got, okay, 5 pieces of the orb, a glass jar of blood, and some meat. Gotta make sure not to fucking run off the edge here, because it's really tough to see now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered, because as soon as I found the door... Yeah, as soon as I found the door, I would have died anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, that's the entrance again. No, we got one more. Holy fuck, it's so dark here, man. Nope. I don't think I went this way yet. Yeah, I have definitely not been over this way yet. I know, man. I can't believe it's so close. Nah, the actual remake. Comes out in 3 weeks. Dude, this fucking layout could not possibly be any more confusing. I think this is just the entrance again. No. I've already lit this, so this can't be the right one. Yeah, I've already been here. Three, yeah, I have 5. This is just another dead end. Yeah. I can't get on top of this or anything. Like, where was he even, dude? Don't run. Well, it's actually okay getting hit because all this is going to do is put me back at the entrance and I just need to think about which one I have not been to. Which, if I think about it, the only thing I really didn't do was just run straight forward. So let's try that. Yeah, he's gonna be right the fuck here. Oh, I almost did it though. Yeah, this is literally what just based on what it tells me I need, this seems to be the very last area of the game. I need one last piece of this fucking orb and then I'm good to go. Okay, so bridge, and then I went left and right, and I saw some more oil on the floor over here. So once we get over here, I'm gonna put it down. This would have been about where I saw it. No. Is this the entrance? Well, I haven't been here. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. All right. We have all of them. So if I could just fucking navigate my way back, because that's going to be so fucking easy. But if I try to retrace my steps, it would be left and then right across the bridge and then just keep going straight. Tinderbox, but no oil. That's okay. So mainly we've got to find this bridge. Okay, so we're back here again. The tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. Poison gland. Well, I needed that anyway. So I've got poison gland, meat, and the glass jar of blood. Isn't that everything I need for that? For what to give Agrippa? Gotta find this bridge. Very low on oil. Okay. Yeah, extremely low on oil, so I gotta be careful when I actually use it. So if I'm not an idiot, if I just go straight, I should be able to find the exit. That's a big if. Not for a god gamer though.
Good to see. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. That there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via the scribes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Can't add anything directly to the blood. The substance needs to be purified first. The substance needs to be purified. Well, the tonic. What's up, 7VRC? Rutro. I'm assuming I fucked up. Feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tampter. Properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. So we have the paralyzer and the vitae of the secretion in the water-dwelling cairn. What the fuck is that? I know that there's a well up here.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith is in your hands.
The ladder broke during the ascent. It did? I didn't even know that. I'm assuming I'm missing something that I need. We could. I'm assuming if we just go, then that would be a bad ending. If we just go assemble the orb, that would probably be a bad ending. Almost certainly. Oh, what am I? Did I miss the fucking door? I did.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
A properly treated well, he said, would be enough. Did I even find a well anywhere? I don't think I did. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what happens if you don't help him first. That's what happens if you don't help him first. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do.
Oil? Dude, if that's oil, fuck yes.
Grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
New enhanced edition update broke your... Oh, stopped launching. Oh. Can I not fit through that? Oh, no. No way. Okay, well, here's the well he was talking about. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I'm fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. Yeah, 1 minute prison break. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of the wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am a king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Oh... Well, something has to be lowered down. But not the... Not this. That looks rusted. No, solid metal and in good shape. Oh. Couldn't tell what that was. Wait, this one's all... Oh, that's where I was originally. No, it's not. I wasn't... The walls didn't break on that one, did they? Yeah, they did, actually. There we go. So do I have to put everything into this? or just put the bucket in. Filled with water. Oh, do I? No. Find a key to open the door leading out of the area. He said he dropped it down one of the pipes. And I need to use this iron rod on something as well. There's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. Yeah. Some Silent Hill 1 shit, dude. Rusted bloody key. Oh. I thought there was oil. I got happy. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Okay, well. So this is going to be the well we need? Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement. Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach.
I know, seriously.
Our visit was unexpected.
No iPhones?
Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
went to take care of the farm.
No hi-fi title? Dude, it's over.
To look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
The crying had stopped and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something and he would have to punish them. I stole my bucket? No, I don't. What the fuck? Oh, it was this door. Okay. Yeah, we gotta feed it. Oh. Remains.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
Fuck was that? Did I just hit myself? No fucking way. I'm sure it would be nice if I could see fucking anything right now. Okay, we're back at the stairs, I assume. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we gotta make it in here. Should not squeeze the juice out until a container is placed properly below. Blood needs to be purified before I put anything else into it. Incomplete tonic. Burner will not be able to extract the substance from the bone. Should not proceed with the heating oh yeah. Okay. There's the completed tonic. Wires tonic. And there's really no oil in here. Come on, dude. Just one last thing of oil. That's all I need, fucking game.
The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Alright.
Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then use.
Fuck was that? Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse comes out on March 8th. Is that a brand new one? All his life he thought he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school, but now he had seen what he himself could do. Oh, port of the Wii U game. Okay. So, I mean, I gave him the tonic. What else am I supposed to do? I think I did everything I was supposed to do. Wait. No. I did not. I was supposed to... He said off with the head. I'm supposed to bring his head with me, I believe. So I can put it on that iron bar. Holy shit, I'm dumb. I need to listen to what the characters are telling me, dude. I just gave him the tonic and said, goodbye, good luck, bitch. I don't care. Alexander saw that the evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be a part of the ritual.
Fire was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Misrael fame, he was able to unshackle the horror. You and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide beyond the world itself.
Is there anything else I can do here?
Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
I don't guess there's anything else I can do. If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent and be able to die, so...
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
Restorer. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. Oh, okay. I bet that one door that was closed before is open now. So let's go over there. Where the tar was originally, there was a door that I couldn't get through, and it just gave me no indication of how to do it. So I'm assuming that's got to be open now. It was over this way. What is the purpose of this iron bar? Wait, so something can be used here. But why? What is that? Why is it highlighting things that I can use these on, but nah, like that ain't it. I don't have anything else to put this stuff in. Can I grab this?
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
I just don't get it, dude. What am I supposed to be doing here? Gotta be something I'm missing. Apparently has the best story out of all the games. Yeah, I've heard that it's really good, but I've never, obviously I've never tried that because I never owned a Wii U. Okay, I am turning the fucking gamma up because I can't fucking see anything. I know that's gonna be way too bright, so I'm sorry about that, but I can't fucking see anything. Okay, so there's a leak going on right here. This is the slowest moving one. But I don't guess it's here. Let's try the other side then. Like it shows all these here, but I can't grab these either. Yeah, apparently you guys were saying it was too dark for you anyway, so this may not even be that bad. Let's try the other. Okay, well I guess we're not trying the other side. There's nothing over here. Is there something in the top here that I missed? It makes a similar sound. And I've got to use that iron bar somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm just not seeing anything. Oh, wait, what if I go back? What if I go back to where he was and I stick the iron bar in those gears back there? The ones that I freed up earlier. Let's see if we can purposefully clog those this time. I don't know if those would have anything to do with the ones over here, but we can find out. I don't even know. This isn't even the same area, so it wouldn't make sense.
Johann said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid.
Well, this wasn't here before. Bone saw.
I've always hoped fire would return and give me a second chance.
Okay, well, I didn't even do that. Please tell me we don't have to, like... Okay. Imagine if we put his head in the machinery to get it to... No way. Enough already. Smartest man alive, Agrippa. Like, we have to stop this machinery from working. This has to be, because this area wasn't accessible before. for a reason, and now it is. Not large enough to jam the cogwheels. Okay, let's grab something from up here then. Oh, these rocks. Okay. What the fuck was that? That was some fucking Pokemon Lavender Town shit, dude. Let's try this. No, this would be cheeky as fuck if we're able to make this work. Son of a bitch, I tried it. I tried it, it didn't work. You know, we all have our different methods and styles. What the fuck? Why'd it teleport me there? I'm not complaining though. Because it actually put me further than I already was. And I can see there's nothing blocking it. The inner sanctum. The sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged her for forgiveness.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
And he did. He drank the amnesia. Big shock. Oh, standing on this, okay. The fucking face that he's making though. All that does is cause me to lose sanity. Well, that was annoying. Maybe that's it. Wouldn't make much sense though if they hadn't given me any tinder boxes to use. Yeah, like, what does that do? I don't understand what these are doing. Again, did I fuck this up by pulling this lever too fast? Let's reload. See, this is a problem with the game, is that if you pull levers before you're meant to pull them, you cannot progress. I think I fucked that up. Okay, no, I guess not. So that must have opened these two doors. Okay, so that did work. Everything in here is lit up already, though. Yeah, like, what does that do? That lights everything in this room. But I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. That sounded like I moved something. About what? What is that? The fucking face that he's making, dude. I should make that an emote. I'm probably overthinking this. I'm guaranteed to be overthinking it. Okay, so all the lights went out on this side whenever that happened. What the fuck? What is fucking going on in this game right now, dude? What the hell was that? What was any of that? What the fuck was any of that, dude? Fucking game. Orb chamber.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil?
I see a micro penis. The portal has not opened yet. The pylon is unstable and on the verge of falling over.
No, don't do that.
he asked me politely.
I realize that
He let me.
we are so close, I beg you.
Fuck yourself. Dumbass.
You killed us both.
Is that good ending, Survivor? What a dumbass.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Oh. I got stuck, but that's okay, because the story's just gonna keep me moving.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Good ending is to use Agrippa. Oh, what? I'll just load my autosave then. I still have no idea how I opened that door at the end. $2018? They updated the credits? Ike 271. Okay, let's load that autosave and use Agrippa this time. So do I throw everything down and then use him?
No, don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures? Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Or do I just wait? Let him open the portal? Okay.
I'm saving mine too. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped in a world.
Alright, I'll leave the one standing just because you asked me nicely, okay? But if it wasn't for that, I'd tell you to go fuck yourself.
Will you deny me mine?
Yep. Certainly will.
Closer than I've been for centuries.
I'm gonna brandish his head and have it at the ready, dude. Okay. Open the portal. I've got my man's head ready to go.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Just the one jank-ass pylon still.
No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Well, got him. Isekai there? Yeah. And then if you just let him talk and don't use Agrippa, that's the worst possible ending. Easy achievement. Yeah, it'll be an easy third achievement too if I go for the bad ending. This reminds me of Jericho a little bit. You guys remember Jericho? What a great game that was.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can.
Oh, this music.
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Yeah, much better music. Alone. I love music like this, man. You put music like this in your game, I'm just gonna automatically love it. We just basically played this entire game in one stream. Let's go. Yeah, appreciate that, Sick Ken and Loopy. This guy Thomas Grip is yeah, I mean, fucking golf claps, let's go. That was genuinely a really good game. You know, for a game from 2010, it does hold up really well. I'll admit there were some down parts. So I didn't really like the part with the kitchen, and I especially didn't like the part with the fucking water and the vaccination thing, but after that, it was fine. Just a couple little things. That's fine, you know. A game that's about 7 to 8 hours, there's gonna be some bad stuff in it. That's just how it goes. And I did soft lock myself because I couldn't get him to tell me what I was supposed to do. ODN 314. All right. And then let's get the absolute worst ending where we just don't do anything and we just let him do what he's going to do. We just completely let him have his moment with his micro penis and receding hairline.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me.
I don't have any coffee left. I'm out of coffee. I got no fluids, man. None. Not a drop.
Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me?
Time to hit the bed right after this. Well, I gotta change some laundry out, but yeah, after that, I'll certainly be taking myself a nap. And I'll be putting the extension back on here because I don't like how it grinds up against that cable. But outside of that, yeah, we're just gonna let my man's have his way and see if we can see how close I am to a what? There's so many more achievements. Also, holy shit, the gamma. I just realized I had it at, oh my god, I had it at 1.05 default. Wow, that's so much darker. Drops the "what is a man" speech. What a miserable little pile of soy. See, this is just awkward. I'm just staring at him, just fucking. This is so awkward. Who would even... You have to work to get the shitty ending because you're just not doing anything.
No, don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
Wait, so do I have to get it down to 1? I think I actually have to get it down to 1.
Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance, trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine?
Yep.
We are so close, closer than I've been for centuries.
That's cool. I'm just gonna let him have his way and we'll arm ourselves a 3rd achievement off this one autosave. Let's go, baby. Achievement hunting. The video game stream. I'm not gonna do a damn thing, dude. Have at it.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I am solitary. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Sacrifice.
Please, let me go.
I'll never tell you.
Honestly, sounds like he survives this just fine. And that's just being honest.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Damn. All right, so we got all 3 endings. Oh man, all 3 endings. It's time to put a lid on it. Let's put a lid on it. We did it. We fucking did it. Holy shit. Well. That, yeah, 3 endings in 10 minutes. That's got to be coming up on a world record for sure, man. Well, I do appreciate everybody hanging out. Since we have ourselves a few people, how about we find someone else? I believe Enigma was streaming. You guys want to go hang out with Enigma? Yeah, he's playing Returnal. Go hang out with Enigma. He's a really cool guy. Tell him I said he uses the SM7B better than almost anybody else I've heard. So go hang out with Enigma. He's an awesome guy. He has a really nice radio voice too, so be ready for that. And yeah. Outside of that, you guys have a great rest of the night, and I will talk to you later. Oh yeah, I'm going to break these chains. Sorry for the lack of immersion, but I'm going to break those chains over there right now. Goodbye.